first. Alright, let's get this thing started, shall we? Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well and having a good day. Yeah, if you couldn't tell from the title, I think we're probably going to keep doing some Mount Run stuff. I don't know why the music decided to go spooky all of a sudden, but it is what it is. Here, let's pop up a track. There we go. Joe Ryan, hey buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good. But yeah, Clown is AoE farming on my mage to catch me up. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, with migraines and stuff like that, normally, like, sleep helps most of the time for me, but other than that, I'm kind of up a creek. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Yeah, I have that, I don't remember what it is. Basically, I have a near immunity to, anesthetics. Like some weird confluence of allergy and something else. It's the same reason, like, I basically can't get drunk. I'll get alcohol poisoning well before I get drunk. Trust me, at one point I tried, and it didn't end well. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing WoW today. I think we might play something else at the end or in between if somebody has a better idea. But I feel like we've only got like 3 more days left on that WoW bonus, so we might as well give it a run for its money. Not to mention, I'm wondering if I shouldn't just use what time we have left to kind of just like speed run some dungeons and see if we can't get all the transmog we can lay hands on. Because I like pretty things. And like, mounts are great, but they have a way lower drop rate than just getting like all of the transmog. Yeah. Yeah. I woke up and I felt so horrible that I was awake for like an hour and I was like, nah, I want to go back to bed. Dude, I woke up, I went to bed like super late because, as you guys know, because you were here, I got off stream super late and then I hung around for a bit and chatted with people. And then I, like, when I finally got to bed, I didn't sleep worth the shit. And I woke up and I'm just like, why am I awake? I'm like, oh, I wanted to try and do some overtime. And I got up and I'm just like, oh, I'm not doing overtime today. I'll do it tomorrow. Like, I couldn't. Yeah, I about went right back to sleep too, Luna. It's just like, some days you just wake up and you're like, no fucking way. I ain't doing it. The number of times I'll wake up in the morning and just be like, do I need to go to work? Yeah, I do. Well, it's kind of fucked up our sleeping schedule. WoW tends to do that. If you really get like, bro, what is with the horror music? Did this section not? What? Oh, okay. Hold on. We're gonna pause the music because apparently, the playlist decided to unshuffle itself. So we're gonna reshuffle because all of the horror music was like on top of each other. That's better. We're good now. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, yeah. Hope everybody's doing good. Good to see you back, Joe Ryan. Somebody remind me. I will say this because I don't know if they're here right now. But when Death Ella gets back, we're gonna have a conversation about what the hell is going on in that icon. Because I just noticed it when we went live that Kermit is bleaching something. I have so many questions. I don't know that I want answers, but I have so many questions. Been going to bed anywhere between 5 a.m. and 7 a.m. and waking up at 2. Yeah. I remember that life. You just noticed the dream. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think the first time Death Ella subbed, it was so quick. And I'm just like, But yeah, I'm just like, I looked at it and I'm just like, Many questions, none of them good. Oh, but I will say, since I didn't do OT today, I did work on the stream a little bit on the back end, and good things are coming. I've got something planned, and it makes me giggle every time I think about it, which is how I know it's a good one to do. But it's gonna take some doing, but it like I'll put it this way. I figured out the math on it, and it was a lot. And then I had to learn how to like code within the specific bot that I'm using to do some other stuff. And yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I have some other ideas that are going to kind of branch off of it to play with beforehand to see what we can do. And I kind of figured out a thing that I had been like, oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know how to do that. I'm pretty sure I figured it out now, and I think it's gonna be pretty good. I'm pretty excited. But if anybody knows how to get a hold of Pauly Shore, don't ask questions. Just let me know. Because I need a voice line made, and I don't know how to reach Pauly Shore. But it needs to be Pauly Shore because that dude's laugh just lives rent free in my head, and it needs to be involved in this somehow. And I don't feel like getting sued by Disney. Is one of the buttons reshuffles Forge? Hell no. No, that's like a million channel points to use and then immediate ban. Like, no. Yeah, if you ever see a reshuffle chapters button, it's a trap. Though I am trying to find, I'm trying to make some new emotes. Yeah. Yep, exactly. It's like, haha, bitch, you thought. Just bans you. Yes, that's exactly what will happen. Yup. Alright, let's do... Put you guys over here. We'll get WoW started. That likes to take a minute. No, I've got an idea for when we get raided. That, like, it was just, I couldn't figure out how to make it work before. But with all of this stuff that I'm doing for this other thing, it kind of all makes sense now. Like, I can see how the pieces go together, and the pieces are a lot simpler than the pieces that I'm going to be using for the other thing. So it should work out pretty well, I think. We'll see. But yeah, real talk though. If anybody knows Pauly Shore, let me know. Or is like within like more than 3 steps of the Kevin Bacon wheel from Pauly Shore. That one. Actually, you know what? Now that y'all are here, should I change this text to look more like WoW text? I can never tell for sure. Like, I like it because it kind of matches my aesthetic, but I do feel like I kind of lose a bit because, like, all of this is, like, nice and WoW-esque, but that's not. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I noticed it last night because I'm like, well, I made this, I didn't really expect to use it, and then I realized might as well because it looks nice, but yeah. I feel like if I put my name into a more like map-esque font, it might blend in a little more given the area on the screen it is. I'm not sure. I don't know. Why is it taking so long to load in? What is going on? If it crashed because we went to ZG, I'm gonna have questions. Check Discord. Bet. All right, what we got? Hold on. Oh my god. He's a cameo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's 100%. That's gotta happen. Hold on, let me see. What does he charge? Because I know like half of the cameo people, like if you actually look at their rates are really high. Oh, he's got a huge wait list. That's why. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's at some point that is going to happen. 350. Damn. I don't. So here's the thing with stuff like that. I don't know where the intellectual property rights land for up to 10 minutes. I need like 4 seconds. Legitimately, I just like I need the IP for like 4 seconds. I don't know. I'm gonna make a short of this and just be like, Pauly Shore, please reach out to me. I'll explain. It'll be great. Not the cheapest thing I've got on Cameo. Dude, there's so many things on Cameo. FYI, for those who don't know, I don't know how many people here don't know what Cameo is. You can hire a bunch of people to just do like whatever. And it's, some of them are great. Like you can get like some really famous people to do stuff. But I don't know, like, it's for a bit. I don't know that I care that much for a bit. It would make me giggle, though. But I feel like the thing is, and this is the weirdest part of living on the internet at this point in time, even with stuff like Cameo, we have near unlimited access to like all of these people typically, because a lot of them just live online like we do. So if you can reach out in the correct way, half of them don't care and they'll think it's funny as hell to do just something random like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm looking I'm looking through some of these people and like some of them are ridiculously, oh my god. Oh my god. I just found Mr. Feeney on Cameo. As well as Wayne Knight is on Cameo. Got a John Cleese cameo for 5 minutes. That's amazing. Dude, that's awesome. I had a buddy who was absolutely obsessed with Wayne Knight. Specifically Wayne Knight from... Oh yeah, John Cleese doesn't do much of anything. He retired a while ago. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of these that would just be really fun to just have like just like blips of for my own amusement entirely. John Cleese, what it cost? A lot. A lot. That dude doesn't get out of bed for a little bit of money, I feel like. All right. Yeah, some of these actors I have no freaking clue. Others of these actors I know from like everything. Dude. You ever look at something? Because like I'm actively looking at Cameo on the other screen. Blame Clown for that, by the way. I'm actively looking at it. And you ever just look at somebody and go, wait, didn't that person die like a bit ago? And then you really have to Google it because you're like, I was relatively positive that person had a tragic accident back in like the 2000s. And no, they're still alive. You were thinking of somebody else with remarkably similar facial structure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know that I needed to remember that this site existed because the sheer amount of havoc that I could create with stuff like this, just purely for my own amusement. Oh my god. It was north of 800? Yeah, I fucking bet it was, dude. I'm in no way surprised. I will say the fact that Richard Karn, which for the uninitiated was the co-host of Tool Time in the old bro, I can't think of the name of the other actor in that. Anyway, it's the guy that just went, I don't think so, Tim. Would make me giggle to no end. Just to have an I don't think so 4 clip of him in plaid that I could just pop up to have you guys call up. That is so stupid, but I love it. I love it. Oh shit, DJ DJ Quails from The New Guy is on here as well. Yeah, I didn't need to remember that this existed, dude. I didn't. It was for her birthday, and as her name suggests, she loves Monty Python. Well, duh. Who doesn't love Monty Python? Like, come on. All right, I gotta get off of this site. The problem with that is I don't know, like, where that stuff lands. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you're getting it commissioned, does the place own the IP or do you own the IP? Because I don't want to get sued by Cameo for a thing that I bought from Cameo for myself. Because realistically, I just want Pauly Shore to laugh like he did in a Goofy movie. Yeah. Because it would be fantastic. You own the IP? Okay. You would know. You've done it before. All right. Where are we going? We did... What all did we do? We got a few that we could redo. Zoot plays full ass 3-minute videos for the Cameo. Dude, yeah. That's something that I'd have to, like... If I knew I was going to do that, I would figure out what the max time was for the amount that I'm being charged and literally plot out shot by shot. It's like hiring a voice actor. Okay, see, the amount of chaos. Like, that's not even, realistically, that's not even that much money for hiring a professional actor to do something. It's this has given me so many bad ideas that make me laugh so hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the best angle of attack, but new things may have just been added to my to-do list that will cost me money. All right, let's see. We did Dragon Soul last night, right? Yeah, we did Dragon Soul. I know we did Firelands. We didn't do those. We did that. Oh, we could go do let's go slap around Legion real quick, I guess. Dude, I'm sorry. I, like, legitimately, if I had the ability to have Pauly Shore say some shit, it would be some, like, very eclectic 90s references from his old stuff. Right, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, it'd just be, like, variants on that, but involving me. But yeah, there would be at least, like, 3 takes of his, like, crazed glee laugh from back in the day, if he could still pull it off. And probably him just, like, yelling at somebody just for my own amusement. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's quite a bit you could do with the amount of time that you're getting from some of these people. Oh, yeah. Now I'm gonna have to, like, figure out people and then do scripts and that. Yeah. This is not gonna be good for my budget. Oh shit. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun though. All right. So we want we need to go slap the Nighthold at 3 levels, and then we need to go slap the Tomb of Sargeras at 4. Yeah, dude, could you imagine, like, the amount of chaos you could cause with, like, because realistically, well, I know most of those are like pre-script, pre-record stuff, right? But I had an idea, and I don't, like, y'all would be here for it anyway, but I just, like, one of the vague ideas I had is I actually am, like, tangentially in contact, like 1 point of contact away from some people who have a decent amount of, like, facial recognition from people. And I amused myself with the idea of potentially just getting in contact with them, because I could, and having them pop in to a stream one time and then never acknowledging who they are. Like, just be like, oh yeah, this is my friend so-and-so, and then never acknowledge anything that's going on. Like, that, the whole point. Just to see what would happen. Because, like, I'd be laughing the whole time, and it would make me very happy. But I feel like, yeah, like, yeah, that's one of the things that's been sitting on my to-do list of, like, eventually at some point I'm going to pull the trigger on this, and it's going to amuse me to no end. But right now it's more of just a, yeah, when I get to it. Alright, we want raid difficulty. Yeah, like, yeah, so just be warned. Things may occur at some point. This is the only warning you receive. It probably will not repeat. Why are we so full? Did we... Oh, shit. We didn't get rid of stuff. Whoops. But yeah, that laugh from Goof Troop that Pauly Shore does during the music video, I need a recording that I own the IP to with a similar tonal quality for reasons. I don't have 300 of those reasons, but reasons. Wait, what? What is this thing? That took way longer to die than I expected.
My friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000
What if I could get you on an amazing TV gaming show? Wait, what? Oh no. There's only one problem.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
I'm suspicious of your phrasing, my friend. Oh, God. I mean, I don't know that that would be so much a problem as a lawsuit. Potentially just a restraining order after I yell at him for several hours about what he did to the Blood Rain franchise. And Doom? How do you fuck up Doom that bad?
The time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
It's directed by you, Paul.
Palace grounds.
Bro.
We can open the gates from the inside.
Yeah, I feel like me remembering that Cameo exists is going to be a problem. That.
You're tracking mud everywhere.
Ooh, I completed a set. What set did I complete?
You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Oh, I finished the Paladin set? Look at me, I'm all fancy. But yeah, no, it would be it would just be me yelling at him for a while. Luna loves owls. For our anniversary, I got her a video of the San Francisco Owl Rehab Center and the handler feeding the owls and her new on Cameo. What? Dude, that's cool. That's really neat. Yeah, that's one of those sites that, like, I knew it was there, but I forgot about it years ago, and I just haven't thought about it in a while. Oh, dude, I bet. Yeah, I bet that was worth every penny, for sure.
Lucky doos you like.
Alright, we're gonna sell that and that. Hold on to that guy. We already know that one, so we'll sell that as well.
Many farewell.
Dude, yeah. I feel like going through Cameo long enough, I'm gonna find like some actors that are only going to amuse me every time I see them. Because it'll be like some TV show that was really important to me when I was like wide awake at 4 a.m. for no reason, watching the like reject bin of TV that was on.
Entire armies have fallen by my. I must.
But I'm here for it. Dude, no shit, it's a fucking rabbit hole. I went like 5 pages down and I got super excited for like 10 people. Like, yeah, it's only gonna get worse.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar
I'm
is
pretty
joined.
sure
No
this is
more
the person I have to
must
kill
our
for the
resistance
door.
hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front.
Yeah, dude.
I'll seize a fortifying
The amount of oh my god, I have such a good idea. It's probably gonna cost me way too much money.
The people of Suramar
It-
it
It would be kind of worth it though if I could make it work. I might just have to like do a cameo thing to get in contact with the person and then reach out to them for like more specific ideas later. I I have so many ideas now. Oh, dude, I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that I know like several agents. I should probably reach out to some of them for some of these stupider ideas. Like, Cameo is probably still cheaper for the little like stuff, but I could probably get some of the other stuff rolling. Oh, the sheer chaos that I could cause with some of this stuff. Just absolutely fucking ignore what's happening. Alright, so we gotta do this one on like several settings, right? We need to do
Seriously.
mythic, heroic, and normal. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely escalated what was going to be quite an amusing project into a whole different scale. I have one of Shaggy 2 Dope. Shaggy 2 Dope. What? Hold up. There are 136 pages of people. Holy shit. Oh, you can get... What? Oh my god. Yeah, I need to not be on that website. There's so many things. So many things. Alright. I'm gonna slap this guy around. Yoink. You know what I haven't done since we started? I haven't run the wardrobe helper.
Raymond Hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Ted Nugent's on there. There's a lot of them that I look at and I go, if this were like 10 years ago, I probably would have absolutely gotten some like meme stuff from them. But knowing who they are now, nah. Nah, I'm good. Though I feel like Ted Nugent probably would have been one of those that I'd have been like, nah, I'm fine. Like, even before. I think this is everybody. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, dude, there's so many people on there that it's just like, ooh, that would be fun. Ozzy as a camo. Yeah. I feel like that was probably the last thing on their mind to update. That'll probably still be sitting there for a month or two.
That was for Tyrion Ford, Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Ready. I think everything except for that. Why does that say skill ups on it? What? Oh, because it includes the word knowledge.
I have many, many wares.
Boop, boop.
Good fortune to our friends.
Now I kind of just want to go through the cameo page. We might divert just to do that. Oh, the chaos. What are the arcing depths? Isn't that just the basement? Apparently Cameo is aware of his passing. Try to order it, it refunds. Fair.
foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place.
Yeah, imagine that being the way they find out.
Stop the Legion.
I feel like if they're into Ozzy enough to pay $1,200, they knew immediately.
Futures in search of an answer.
That's probably somebody who has a Google alert set up.
The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have
Alright,
taken the night.
I'm gonna keep looking through. Oh. Some of these people I have no clue. Oh, look. One of the pages has a voice actress from WoW who's literally the voice actress who we're currently fighting.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Alright.
Your timelines end here.
Boop.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Xalatath. I've seen like 3 WoW voice actresses on here so far, I think.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Yeah, you could definitely cause some chaos with Xalatath's voiceovers if you had intellectual property of them in that voice. Just going absolutely wild.
I was destined to win.
Can't be as bad as the roast I got from the Witch Queen's voice actor from Destiny 2. She does a whole bunch of... Oh no.
Futures I scried. I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
Alright. Boop.
I am unstoppable. I will.
Neat.
No more distractions. I have work to do.
I got a thick skin, but fuck me, yeah. Don't start none, won't be none, I guess.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy. Time to return. I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate.
Alright.
It cannot end like this. You topple.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Presume to challenge its master.
Like, I'm gonna have to look through.
Such arrogance.
Because there's gotta be one where it's just like, oh, this is perfect. Like, this embodies all of the chaos that I want to pursue.
Endless darkness that shall consume your
Zoot got it for me for my birthday. That was too much because once she sent me the video, I was like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, ow, that hurts. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't get it. Alright. Was not expecting a roast video in my Discord. Is anyone ever expecting a roast video? Like, unless they were literally told, hey, we're roasting you today? And even then, I feel like at that point, you're just like, but why? Fuck I do to you? Alright. Quick way down, I guess. Whee! Oh, no way. I think we missed the water, guys. Let's see who else we got. Some of these people, like, it's got to be headshots from like forever ago. All right. Reset all instances. Set raid difficulty to heroic. Take 2. Oh my god. Fucking Zordon is on Cameo, and the photo of it is him with like the suit that like cuts off his neck on. Oh, the chaos you could cause with Zordon. Oh man. Now I just want to make like crazy stinger transitions with like scenes that never happened from old shows. Oh, the chaos I could cause. I'm sorry, just him in the like latex neck sleeve. Just staring into the camera lifelessly got me a little too much. Oh, dude. Wow. Dude, there are some huge name voice actors in this thing. All right.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the
Rangers, sorties
no
at
outsider
bed
was
night.
permitted
Go to the
inside
corner. Yeah,
corridors of the
exactly.
Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Just have that as like a blip stinger where it pops up as I transfer scenes. Oh, it'd be so perfect. Just some absolutely unhinged shit as stingers or like ad roll stuff. Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Now the
Absolutely fantastic.
outsiders, all of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Dude. What? What? Random legendary belt from killing the dude? Okay. Thank you.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
Oh, dude, there's so much here. The sheer amount. Oh, this has brought some like ideas that I discarded for being completely impractical back into relief, and I don't know that they needed to have been brought back to the fore, but they are. So it's all of your problems now. Oh,
fucking mud everywhere!
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Oh shit. Fucking Billy Boyd is in here? I sent Sabathon roasting me to you in Discord. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. I am watching that as soon as stream is over. Are you kidding? I'm trying to think of like what living actor I would absolutely want a message from. And there aren't many of them. Oh damn, Misha Collins is in here. Yeah, dude, there's so much chaos that could be caused. Oh no, Miriam Margolyes is in here. Oh, dude. I'm gonna say this. I'm hold on. I gotta double check something. What the fuck is it? You ever get to that point where like you're like, I remember this person explicitly, and I was literally just thinking about him the other day, and I can't think of his fucking name to save my life, but I can't remember if he's alive. It is... What the fuck was his name? Oh, dude, this is gonna kill me. I can't think of it. Like I can see him in my mind telling the story. Dude just looks like a fucking lion, and I can't think of his name. It's killing me. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me absolutely insane until I think of this dude's fucking name. Like, I'm fairly positive he was knighted, but I looked at the list of actors who were knighted, and he's not in there. Oh, what is it? Yep, there he is. It says he's still alive. 4, click that cameo link. You'll be very happy. Hold on. Okay. What is this? These babies. They're so cute. Not only is there a capybara, but there is also a crow. You're right. I will be very happy. That is adorable. I love both of those animals. Super cute. But I did just remember who I was thinking of. The person that I was thinking of is fucking Brian Blessed. And, oh, Deathella, give me a minute. I'm on a rant right now, but I have questions about your icon. We'll get back to that in a second. If Brian Blessed is on Cameo, I have no hope left. We're gonna have to do something, because that man is so like brilliantly, perfectly bombastic. Yeah. You just want him to say nice things about you because of how like much of his life he's fucking lived. Anyway. Okay. I didn't notice for a while that your icon there is Kermit and Bleach, and I had many questions, and I don't know that I want answers to them. But yeah, here we are. Mild concern? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, so welcome to the party. Clown has gotten us, it's very, very low-key. Yeah, very demure. No. It's only on a big bubble on the other side of the screen over there. Yeah, no, Clown has tangentialed us into looking at Cameo while also running WoW. Because I brought up Pauly Shore, and apparently he's on Cameo. Also, if you know Pauly Shore, let us know, because I have ideas that requires just a voice clip of him laughing, and I'm not sure how to go about that, other than Cameo at this point. So, just gotta let people know what's up. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. You never know. Like, I'm weirdly connected with some people. Like 1 degree of separation from some people. And I forget a lot, and then it comes up in conversation with somebody else, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've met them. I've met them occasionally, because I know this other person. But one of those things you don't think about in the moment. When somebody's like, oh, this person, I'm like, oh, wait, right, they're famous. Oh, okay, yeah.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never
But yeah,
fully
Brian Blessed. If you don't know who Brian Blessed is, by the way, fucking go look him up. Dude is awesome.
Good luck.
Right? I know a lot of people that know wrestlers. Yeah. Like, dude, just the sheer amount of like, oh, right, I know this person who happens to know these people. And you're just like, right, okay. Yeah, when you play the Kevin Bacon game and your degrees of separation is 2, people have questions. Actually, I think it's 1. I'm really good friends with a pro hockey player, but that's it. It's weird to hear it just pop up in conversation. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. It's a bitter harvest.
Did we set it to heroic? Are we on heroic or normal? Heroic.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say?
Rude.
He took his job seriously.
Yeah, but it's weird to think about stuff like that, just generally, and then somebody would be like, oh, did you hear about such and such? And you just think to yourself, wait, I don't remember that coming up in conversation the last time. And then you realize, oh, right. Now I remember. All right, are these? They're both shit. Bye bye.
Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Oh, I wanted to know if you had any interest in the Welcome to Sandrock game. What is Welcome to Sandrock? Hold up. We go stealth. I gotta look this up. What is Welcome to Sandrock? Welcome to Sandrock. I see a My Time at Sandrock. Travel to a desert community of Sandrock. Take the role of a fledgling builder. Use your trusty tool set to gather resources, construct machines, turn rundown workshop into a well-oiled production facility to save the town. Is that right? That's the one? Okay. I haven't seen it. I do see that it's on sale though. Let me look. Actually, let's all look. Give me 1 second. Pull it up in Steam. I can't show that one. I need to go back to store. Okay. I'm gonna pause it. And we're gonna hit this button. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. That's a picture of a puppy. Hi, puppy. Okay, here we go. I have played the sister game and it was a lot of fun. It's got cool lore too. Really? Okay. Well, I mean, it started with a giant duck. I'm kind of here for that. What is that? That's so cute. Find and catch little companion. Yeah, no shit. Are we just like hitting them with like what in the... Did they just add Pokemon not Pokemon battles? I'm fairly sold. I've not legitimately, Deathella, I had no idea that this existed in any way, shape, or form. It has not come up on anything. Immediately added to wish list. Hold on, I gotta watch this other video. It definitely seems like my vibe though. Like fighting and building stuff is kind of where it's at. Okay. Yeah, that does kind of seem like a vibe, doesn't it? Oh, man. It's half off right now, too. That looks really good. Oh, I'm going to have to think about that. What, is the Duloc town the adjacent one you were talking about? Yeah, that looks... Dude, that looks so good. Yeah, no, that looks really good. That's I'm probably gonna be thinking about that all weekend. Oh, that looks super. Wait, what is wrong with? Oh, there we go. My dashboard had a hiccup. Oh, it's from the same people who did My Time in Portia. Okay, that one looked really good. That's been on my wish list for a while, but I never got around to playing it. Like, actually, I might own it now that I think about it. I'd have to look. Actually, I'm gonna look now. Hold on. I might actually own My Time in Porsche because I think I might have got it in a bundle. Nope, I do not own it. Yeah, no, that one's been on my wish list for a while too. Because it looked fun. But yeah, that being half off like that, that's pretty tempting. That looks like a good time. Yeah, that looks like a real good time. And those animals are so freaking cute, it hurts. Like the dog Gwyn or whatever. Yeah, it's an abomination, but it's an adorable one.
Incompetent mortals.
Good time in Porsche.
These Nightborn can't even defend their own house from invasion.
Let me look.
Supposed to.
Isn't it? Hold on. Where's Steam? Steam! Come back. Porsche. Ooh, My Time in Porsche's at like 80% off right now. That's pretty good. That also kind of looks like a vibe. All right. That's what matters. Yeah. My wish list is ever growing. Like, the more I look at someone, just like, that looks like a good time. But yeah, like getting a good recommendation like that though, that bumps it up the list significantly. I would 100% play it on stream. Like, I'm gonna be thinking about playing that game for a minute, but there is no requirement for you to do that. Like, I can probably figure out a way to get it. I do appreciate the thought though. But yeah, no, I would definitely play that game. It looks good. There are way too many cute animals in that game. Oh man. All right, let us. Okay, how many more times do we need to do this? Because we need to do... It has done... Bruh. It's got dungeons. So basically, what you're telling me is it's kind of like Stardew Valley, but there's more of a building element. On top of that, there's dungeons and world fighting and other stuff and mounts. And... Okay, yeah, well that, I think, just probably took over the top of my to play list. that boosted up to the top pretty quick. We're gonna have to look at that. I always like them because the mobs are a little wacky and fun to fight. See, that's what's great with stuff like that too, is that you get these like indie these indie devs know what's fun to fight, and they don't just do like the same rote mechanics because it's easy. I love stuff like that. Yeah, well, that looks like a really good time. All right, let's do.
May your
Yeah, I think the
find
only
good
thing that I'm probably like, I'm really excited for that game now. The only thing that I can think of that I'm more excited for, there's a social aspect like Stardew Valley, but better. Oh, dude. Bro. Spouses do different things. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Call to the star. Oh wait, can I hit that one and then that one? Does that start our RP or do I have to kill everybody? I think I have to kill everybody. Oh, yeah, that looks so good. Hold on, I gotta look at it again. We'll let her talk. I'm gonna look at this game again. Alright. Next you're gonna tell me there's like a skill tree or something, and then I'm definitely gonna be sold. You know, one of the games that I really like, I loved it, and I didn't, just had to sing the praises of my favorite franchise for good reason. I'm glad you did. Like, this looks great. Like Wild West, where you fight a giant frog man or fight a kangaroo. Bruh. Hold up. Oh, that doesn't trigger anymore. I'll do it the old way. Where is it? Bruh. It can only go so high up the list. It's already there. Like, the only thing that I know I have to play is a Stardew-esque game with hobbits. And it's like, it's coming next week. But it's already there. You've already tied with it. It can't go no higher. Alright.
Your timelines end here.
Yeah, that looks like a good time.
You exist in but a single
Just gonna cheer at. Yeah, no shit. I mean, fair. Gotta put the garnish on the cocktail. I get it.
time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Oh, dude. Yeah, no, that looks like a good time. Boop.
Not possible. I was destined to win.
Yeah, no, that looks like a good time.
The heroes have arrived.
All right.
So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation?
You ever hear something like just out of the edge of hearing and go, "What the hell is happening?" My dog is
Before me,
having a time wandering around.
as he did. Remembering
I will say the lore in this universe is nuts.
dog. Pathetic alliance will fall.
Okay, at this point, you've not only put the cherry on top, you've started to add like other candies, and it's turned into like one of those floats that they sell in Vegas, where it's got like a birthday cake on top, and like a sparkler, and like a live peacock or something, like just random shit at this point. It still looks good. It's just, What?
Let's the end game.
Why does anybody need 3 donuts, 2 burgers, and a birthday cake in a milkshake? I don't know, but I want to try it.
Strike for Sargeras. Burn, Frau.
Time dilation. Oh, right. I can't actually... He just absorbs all the damage until I kill all the demons.
Rid me of these.
I don't know. There's... One of the things that I saw online was like this... Somebody basically like remade the Choco Taco. I think it was Cold Stone or something. They remade Choco Tacos, but they're like the size of a fucking birthday cake. And my lactose intolerant ass still looked at it and went, it's probably going to take me like a bottle of lactate pills. But it looks worth it. It looks like it'd be good. Dude, I loved Choco Tacos back in the day, and I don't think they make them anymore. I'm pretty sure they stopped making those a while ago. Oh my god, why? Just why? Dude, it exists. It's a thing. Giant Choco Tacos. They're never far. Yeah, I am far too lactose intolerant for my own good. Let's see, can we make it? Oh no, we're definitely not making the fountain. Splat.
I have many
The tablets?
wares.
The chewable ones? Like the big ones? I don't like those as well. Goods ice cream? I haven't. Yeah, I didn't like the chewable ones as well because they got stuck in my teeth. And like they're super chalky and they got stuck in my teeth. I like the originals are pretty good. I like the fast acting ones because I feel like I have to take less of them. But I looked and they're the exact same dosage, so I don't know how that works. But yeah, I don't know that we get Better Goods ice cream around here. I know we've got like Lactaid makes an ice cream that's pretty good. There's some interesting flavors. There used to be Fairlife used to make some pretty good ice cream. Fair. Yeah, I don't really do the Tums thing. But yeah, me and lactose are not friends. Kroger's has it? There is a Kroger's on the other side of town. I'd have to look. I don't really go to Kroger's. I know we used to get Fairlife had some really good, like super creamy butter pecan ice cream. It was amazing. Like, and the thing is, I haven't been able to like taste or smell since 2020, right? So I basically, for lore that everybody gets to have now, if I try a food, inevitably, if you do find it, I recommend the blueberry swirl. Hell yeah. If I do try a food, I inevitably have to have my wife taste it, even if she doesn't like the particular food that I'm getting into, just so I can know if reasonably it's good, so that I can kind of like develop an opinion on it. Because like I can tell you what it feels like, I can't tell you what it is. So but yeah, no, Fairlife had a really good butter pecan. Like, it was very creamy. Had a very good like texture. Texture got very important once I couldn't taste or smell. It was, yeah. You don't really notice it quite as much when the other stuff is taking front seat. But I've had to go medieval king and employ my wife as a taste tester. No, I get that. I can't taste a few spices, so I need, just tell me if there's too much. Fair? Yeah, see, I went from, what is it? I had hyperosmia, where I could basically, like, smell everything forever. Like, I could smell, like, people that had been in a room a few days before was how, like, strong my nose was. And then going from that to being able to smell like nothing, you don't realize how much you rely on it for a lot of stuff. Cumin is a big one I can't taste. Interesting. Is it from like the same thing that mine was caused from? Or is it just like you've just never been able to taste it? Just something that doesn't like trigger on your palate? Explosions.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened and see that they make ready to resume.
You know what? We were talking about, hold on. I put something into the Twitch bot a while ago and I don't remember if it works. So we're going to check something. Oh no, shit, it does work. Oh no, it doesn't work. It broke. I've made too many requests recently. I don't know how. What? What? Oh, it logged me out. Rude. I have no idea. I used to, but I never officially got sick. Just noticed one day that I couldn't. Oh, that's interesting. See, we got COVID like real bad. Real bad. I got to the point where I would, like, if I hadn't had a CPAP machine, I would not have come back from it. Like, for real. Or I'd have just been in the hospital for like months at a time. And then like we got back to normal. My ability to breathe was not super good, but like it's fine. It is what it is. I was kind of used to that because I already had bad lungs. But after all of that, we did like everybody started getting like their taste and smell back, and then mine just never showed up, and it's been 5 years now. I was the only one out of a party of 15 who didn't. It was really strange. I mean, it sounds like you were just a carrier, because if you have like a strong enough version of the carrier genes, you won't test positive for it, theoretically.
The palace grounds are just ahead.
Or you got a false negative, because I got tested for COVID like 3 separate times, I feel like, and only one of them showed up as positive, even though I literally like had every symptom. But the test was like, nah, bud, you're good. go back to work. Like, yeah, COVID was a weird time, dude. All right. You know what? I didn't look. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna look just to see. Can we search Brian Blessed? Oh, no. There's just an impersonator on there. Okay. Fair enough. I have no idea. I feel like I'm the only person who didn't officially catch it. I was in high school when it happened. That was a trip. Oh, I bet. You know, I imagine that was crazy. Like, that was... Yeah, that was a lot. For sure. I can't imagine having to navigate that and navigate high school at the same time. And all of the other, like, nonsense that goes with it. Like, yeah. Though I can imagine a lot of the... They said we'd just be out for a week. That's what my office said, too. And I laughed about that for a long time. Yeah, my office is like, we'll be out for like 2 or 3 days. 4 years later.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide.
Why am I still in combat?
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up.
Never went back in person? Wow.
Our seeds are fortifying our position here. Polisra, your guidance...
What year did it hit, I guess is my question. Like, just out of curiosity, was that like... Did it just completely destroy senior year for you, or how did that go?
I bet we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the
Granted, I feel like online schooling was just like so much better for so many people.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well,
Oh, 2020? Okay.
I confess I enjoyed
You were a sophomore. Okay. So yeah, you went through a couple of years like that. Damn. Yeah, that was a wild time to just be alive in general. Off to bed for a sleepyhead night. Night, buddy. Get good rest. I really want to know what we've aggroed that we didn't kill. I'll leave my iPad running for you, though. Hey, I appreciate it.
A bitter harvest.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Yeah, what did we... Yeah, navigating your teams like that to some odd parasocial relationships. I would assume, like, for real. Like, it was already... Like, when I went through high school and all of that, stuff with the internet was kind of like coming to a head, and all of that stuff was kind of weird. But, like... I can't imagine where like even all of your classes are online and all of that stuff and people are kind of getting, yeah, that would have been such a freaking paradigm shift. Like, yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's shoot this way. Welcome back, everybody. Ooh, I bet you we're not going to have room. Discord communities kind of became the thing. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just one big group chat. Like,
Incompetent mortal.
so lots of unrestricted access. I mean, let's be real. Could they ever really restrict access? Like, I know they try. Like, they try a lot, but
I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased.
I feel like once the internet really got its roots, there was no more restriction. Like, that was not a thing that occurred. I mean, parents kind of gave up during COVID. Well, yeah, they were like, there's only so much stress that a person's mind can take before it just kind of gives up. And a lot of people reach that point with COVID. All right, let's head. We're gonna have to head out because we don't have any more room. Yeah, I think we were just talking the other day about how like there was so much stuff like in the early days of the internet where you would just like you'd run into dark corners of the world and not know any different, really. 100%. It's not like you could send your kids to a friend's house. Yeah, like, and even, dude, the idea in general of there ever being a point when there was really any restriction to what people could do is kind of a joke. It's kind of like security theater in a way. It's more just meant to make other people feel better about the stuff that's actually going on, I feel like, than it is any sort of realistic thing.
Good fortune to our friends.
Because, like, yeah, you can't send the kids to a friend's house. You can't, you know. There's just so much. There was so much for people to deal with during all of that. That was just completely uncharted. I knew people who did sick parties like it was for real? What the hell? And dude, like, let's be fair. I was one of the, like, I was in the generation of kids that they took me to play with somebody as soon as they found out they had chicken pox, and they knew I was old enough to survive it. So they took us and specifically got me chicken pox. And it's like, yeah, we didn't have a good vaccine for it when I was younger. So I can understand the idea because it potentially could save my life later on. So I understand the thought. Would I do it now? Fuck no. Like, I can't imagine somebody knowing what we know now versus what we knew when, like, I was a kid and that was a thing. And, like, we even by what, like the time the lockdown fucking happened, like there were already a shit ton of deaths and people were pulling that shit. Yeah, I can't with some people, man. It's not even hindsight. Like, we knew in 2019 that there was like, we had been joking since like 2001 that 2020 there was going to be a plague. By the way, like, I don't know how many people realize this, but a goodly portion of the internet had been aware for a while that in the 20s, every time there is a year that is whatever 20, we've had a plague. It just happens. We don't know why. We just noticed a pattern and everybody's like, oh man, wouldn't that suck? The 20s are coming up soon. But like all of this stuff will happen because it happened the last 20 and the 20 before that and the 20 before that. In written history is back as far as we could go. So I don't know that like sick parties are hindsight. I think that was just like, people don't care. Like, they're like, oh, it's just the flu, we'll get it, we'll be done. But no, you also have to remember at that time people were hoarding fucking toilet paper for some reason. I think the problem is we are regressing regarding trusting medical science. We're regressing trusting all science. Let's be clear, it's not just medical science. It's fucking everybody. Everybody has decided that they are the end-all be-all of everything, and you don't have to trust an expert, because realistically, most of the people that we say are experts have an expertise in sounding like they're an expert. Like, because you've got 10,000 plus snake oil salesmen trying to sell you on some like ridiculous therapy that you can do from home by giving yourself an ice bath and suddenly it'll cure everything from cankles to diabetes. Like, the one quote to remember, if you can only remember one, is one that I like from Sawbones, which is a podcast that if you haven't listened to it, you probably should, because it's a good time, is cure-alls cure nothing. If anything says it cures way too many fucking things, and way too many is more than like one or two, it probably don't cure shit. But yeah, no, you remember them using ivermectin? I do. As a farm kid, I lost my fucking mind. Yeah, right? Dude. Yeah, like, I don't understand. There's just so many people purporting how smart they are while completely ignoring scientists who spend their time literally doing nothing but trying to better their understanding of the thing that they're talking about. But that person we can't trust. But the guy who has no background in anything other than like sports broadcasting, we're gonna trust their opinion on everything. Fucking what? Just because you talk the loudest doesn't mean you are correct. It just means that you don't know what end is up. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, COVID was weird. I don't understand. I was just thinking about that the other day. I'm like, why the hell were they hoarding toilet paper so hard? And like, I remember there was the idea that like the paper market was going to have problems because like so much of our like paper products and stuff, I guess, like originate in China. But like, still, it makes no sense that like, I don't think they understood how supply chains worked. Which obviously, because, you know, the French ran out. The French have bidets. What do they care? Like, most of that country has bidets.
I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
My question is, why are people hoarding soap?
So persistent.
Why are people hoarding soap? Like, shouldn't everyone be washing their hands?
But your arrogance.
Oh, why aren't people hoarding? You would fucking think.
Have you forgotten
forgotten your humiliation.
The French ran out of toilet paper for a very short time? I gotta Google that. Did... That doesn't sound right. Like, oh, they had some shortages during the initial lockdown. Oh, no. They okay, Death Ella, reading into this more and looking at some of these statements, the reason that they had a shortage is the same reason that a lot of the US had a shortage, and that's because people panic bought toilet paper. Like, what? I mean, a little does go a long way with soap, but like, that was one of those times where everybody was washing their hands 3,000 or 4,000 times a day, to the point where your hands were just cracked and bleeding most of the time. Boop. They spray. Why weren't they worried? Dude, we don't know. The same reason that people over here decided that they absolutely needed 10,000 things of toilet paper. Like, who fucking knows what went through these people's heads? Like, I think one TV station at one point did something about how there might be shortages due to like paper production being down for so long, given like the numbers of sick people within certain regions that produced a lot of the paper. The worst thing was we legit ran out of TP before the whole lockdown. That sucks. That sucks. I know there was like one time during the lockdown where we went in to like get a pack and there was none, and I had to like call around and find out if anybody had an extra one. But I did find one. You know how hard it was to get one pack from Costco? Dude, I can imagine. All right, can we... That's not the right way. You want to go... Oh, are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? Oh, we just might make it. Nope. Wait, what? What? Guys, what did we hit? I feel like it should zoom in now for like, with this music, for like a noir spy novel or something. Anyway. Okay. We did the 3 runs that this could theoretically come from. We didn't get the green Fellblaze, which sucks because honestly, that color is the one I want the most. But it is what it is. Right? Yeah, you gotta love an invisible impact object like that. It's the best. Surprise, you've turned to goo. All right. All right. Hold up. I'm gonna stare at my time at Sandrock again for a second here. Hold up. Not too bad. Just eyeballing the expansions on it. Because, like, it's 50% off. There's this cute little game called Smooshy. Smooshy Come Home, and I'm trying to convince my brother to play it. Oh, let's see. What's that one about? And that is an adorable little mushroom person. Is it just like a cozy platformer? I can dig it. I love games like that. That looks like fun. Added. You're giving me all sorts of good ones today. All right. With little bits of plot and puzzles. That's always the best. Yeah, I was going to say, one of the games that I really enjoyed, if you haven't played it, I would suggest it, is the Slime Rancher games. Like, I expected them to be good, but they were just bangers. They were really freaking good.
See to it that they are suitably armed.
Boop. He's new to PC gaming? Oh. Fair. Yeah, see, I have the benefit of I was indoctrinated into PC gaming when I was very young. It was we were still running MS-DOS when I started PC gaming. Whoops. I wasn't as big of a fan of 2 either, and I think a lot of the reason... So, the thing with Slime Rancher 1, I will say, is the further you got into Slime Rancher, the easier of a time you had, because they gave you more stuff that you could do. You could make the drones, you could set up, like, loops. True. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, I wasn't as big of a fan of 2 as well, because, like, you didn't have all of that stuff. You didn't have the majority of the stuff that gave you... Oh shit, I forgot to sell stuff. You didn't have a majority of the stuff that made it actually easy for you to do stuff, really. Because there was just so many things in the first one where you could kind of, like, get everything set up and get it put together. And I feel like 2 just wasn't as polished when I played it. Like, I know they've added stuff, but, like, 1 was just, like, incredibly polished. It changed from economy to materialism. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it felt a lot less like ranch centric and like barter economy. To like, hey, do this thing.
A trusted friend who lost her life defending this temple. Her rest has been defiled, and now she haunts these halls as a banshee. Release her from this torment.
Yeah, Slime Rancher 1 was a really good time. It had a really cute story. It was really well put together. I really enjoyed it. Slime Rancher 2, I did play through quite a bit of it, but like, yeah, it just didn't hit the same. And you're right, like I definitely didn't notice it until you really pointed it out, but it was absolutely because it went like way more materialistic.
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras.
Also, For some reason, the grass gave me a migraine. Oh.
I sealed each level of this temple.
I wonder if it was like an interaction with your, with how your monitor displayed it, maybe.
That the Legion would find another way.
Like, that's entirely possible. Because if you're, based on like your refresh rate and all of the other stuff,
Protective wards now bar your way.
like there's plenty of ways that you can kind of trigger an optical migraine. Trust me, I would know lots of ways to trigger a migraine. I have enough of them. Minecraft gives me a migraine and eye strain? Really? I've been playing a little bit of Minecraft lately, and it's not too bad, but I also don't go like ham on the shaders.
Then we have no time to lose.
I don't know, I've never had an issue before it took me off guard. Some things just trigger it, you know? I know there's some people who get it really bad from like fluorescent lights, or the like LED versions of fluorescent lights, where they get that like, there's like a pico flicker that your eye can't, like you don't register that it's happening, but your eye knows and it hates it. Because when I start minding the tiny squares and things that pop out hurt my eyes over a long time. That's fair. Like, I get it. I feel like if you turn your particle effects down, you'd probably be all right. Or potentially there's like some particle packs that you can install for it that might fudge it down a little bit. See, I mostly get clusters, so there's not a lot of outside stuff. They just show up. Fair. Yeah, most of mine aren't triggered. Most of mine are just, oh, hey. Fuck your brain. And it's like, oh, okay, cool, thanks.
From this stone flow rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of
But
Azeroth.
I get a lot of them have been ice picks. I do get some clusters.
The darkness,
The one that I get the like blind spot ones. I can't think of what those are called. I hate those though. If I get the blind spot ones, I'm going to bed. As soon as I realize that, I'm going to bed. And then the one where you get like the severe nausea, I can't remember what those are called. Vaso something. I can't stand those. I've only had those like 2 or 3 times where you get the like intense nausea. And like vertigo from it. Those suck so bad. I got a friend who gets those like almost constantly. I feel so bad for her. Sorry about that. Leftover from epilepsy, I'm assuming. Oh, you have epilepsy? I've gone partially blind before. That was fun. Yeah, so hold on. I gotta look it up now because there's a specific term for it. Migraine at a blind spot. An ocular migraine, of course, because why wouldn't you just call it eyeball migraine? Yeah, but the ocular migraines where you get like the blind spots, I will lose like whole big sections in the middle of my eye. They suck so bad. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I would think that the shimmering would probably be a leftover effect then. You probably have some mild photosensitivity and it probably tripped it.
I did what needed done.
I mean, it will at that, for sure. I've got a friend who, she had severe, she had some pretty severe stuff like that when we were younger. And that stuff's not easy. Like, there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. And all sorts of problems that you can have with your noggin from it. And it's just terrible. She's living a real good life now, though. So, like, always makes you happy when your friend who had a really rough time is now just, like, thriving really well. Can't imagine how scared my mom must have been. Ooh, damn. Yeah. That is a threshold of panic that nobody wants. Like, for real. Damn. Well, it's good that you grew out of it. But, like, yeah, that's... Dude, that's so much. That stuff is never easy either.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world could be. Today, they purify your hearts for the battle to come.
Boop. My brother was the same too. The doctor's guess genetic component, but don't know which one. Yeah, it does tend to run in families. I think typically if there's a genetic component though, the severities change between the siblings typically. Was your brother's worse or better than yours? Because I know they tend to have like minor fluctuations between siblings. It's good that you got the type though that you could actually grow out of, because I know that that's not always the case. Different types. Okay. Fair. I was grandma. His was absence. Oh, damn. Yeah, my friend had the one where she kind of cycled between both, depending on like what med they were trying to put her on at that point, to like do symptom management. Or the it wasn't always grandma. What's the other one? Because there's another type of seizure. It's not absence, tonic colonic, I think it is, something like that. I don't remember. Focal, maybe? No. I don't remember. Tonic, yes. Okay. Yeah, tonic clonic seizures. First thing that pulled up. But yeah, she'd get those a lot. But it would be like it would vary between which she would have based on what they were giving her to try and help that week. But cool lady. She's working. I think she started an epilepsy awareness nonprofit around here, and it's actually doing like a lot of good, which is super cool. Yeah, hers got better the older she got too. Like it was really bad for a while, like through most of high school and stuff, and a couple years after. But once she got to college, it got better a little, like enough that she could actually do more stuff.
Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows. Your suffer. This defeat will haunt me.
This hammer forged ancient
Yeah, I can't imagine. Like I have enough other health problems that if I'd had that too, it probably just would have finally been the nail in my coffin, and y'all wouldn't have ever found me on Twitch. Like with my asthma and severe allergies and all the other shit that went on. It's just like, yeah, if I'd had that as well, I don't know how that would have ended. Welcome back, everybody.
But with his disciples' aid, the Dark Titan threatens to return to this world stronger than
No, you know what? We're gonna be out of room here.
We will put a stop to Jaden's plan, Igwe. This time, we will not fail.
Bold words, Captain. But victory requires more than courage alone. The armies of your
You will not disturb the Master's work.
But I'm glad you're doing better, Death Owl. That's awesome. That shit's never easy. Yeah, I will say from my point of view, I have the benefit of having no freaking clue why I get so many migraines, and even the doctors are just like, Dude, what the hell is going on with my throat today? I'm having a hell of a time of it.
damnable mortals. You scurry,
Oh man, it's scary. My bro's had so many blunt force injuries.
snatching my bundles and imagining yourself the equals of the Legion.
Damn.
Heroes.
Yeah, I've just got other weird health concerns.
The husk before you was once a vessel
Fair.
for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself
We are all just Jello piloting a bone
reduce your
bone armor or a bone mech suit with meat armor.
I will not deprive you of this
Sure.
chance to fall before an ancient one.
Is what it is.
Let this avatar be the end of you.
I always joke about something trying to kill my bloodline. Yeah. Like, it can fucking try, is what I always say. Like, I don't know who, like, kicked the witch's puppy, but something definitely cursed the whole bloodline.
I have many, many wares.
We are the lemons of genetics. What's funny, too, is I'm a sport, like, within my bloodline. Because for some reason, my whole generation, like, all of the males in my generational bracket within my family, we are all almost a foot taller than any of our like any of the rest of our family. Does sleeping as soon as your head hits the pillow count as a curse? I mean, it really depends. That sounds too good to be true, is what it sounds like. Or that you might have a carbon monoxide leak. Is that a thing that people can do? I feel like you're lying. I feel like that can't be a thing. But I know people that can do that. I've got the opposite. I'm a foot shorter than everyone else. It happens. I have Luna to attest. Fair. Yeah, oh, shit, we gotta reload. Yeah, I'm like a foot taller than almost everyone in my family. But yeah, as far as the genetic lottery goes, I did not win. I'd kill it just to be able to just sleep. Deathella, are we related? Like, are we cousins? Like this, you got a lot of matching maladies, my friend. But can confirm, unless I take my sleep gummies, I can't do it. Dude, I don't understand how anyone can sleep that well.
You like?
Wait, why won't those? Oh, those are stuck. That really, like,
I have many wares.
You never know, and realistically, you never know if you knew any of the family lore that goes into my. Is this the last boss on this one?
To our friends.
Hold up. No, Kill Jaden is still. Did I take the wrong thing? Oh, I just didn't jump high enough. Yeah, no, you never know. You never know. Yeah, the family lore with my grandfather specifically and all of the other stuff is possible. But no, I also have severe insomnia. My dad was free. I mean, your dad might be a descendant of my grandfather. It's kind of more to the point. But yeah, no, I have horrendous insomnia. But beneficially, because of that insomnia, I've needed less sleep since I was born. Which I can't say that was probably a good thing for my parents, but it is what it is.
Your last.
Boop.
Greetings. The trusted friend who lost
Same,
her
I had
life
dark circles as a
defending
child.
this
Yeah.
temple. Her rest
I can
has
sleep
been
like 4 hours and I'm
defiled,
good.
and now
You're
she
one of us,
haunts these
clown,
halls
but you're
as
one
a
of the
banshee.
weird mutant ones that can
Release
actually
her
go
from
to
this
sleep.
torment.
I don't get it. Like, if I have 4 hours of sleep, that's a great night's sleep. I get like an hour and a half. And I can function, not well, but I can function. Like, the number of times that I survived on a half hour of sleep in spite, most of my life. Do you also get weird, vivid dreams? Sometimes. Yeah, I used to get like absurdly vivid dreams. I get like really detailed dreams these days, but they're really, really hard to describe. Luna says I'm not human. No, actually, I was reading a report about that, clown, the other day. There are apparently a not insignificant portion of the population where we just literally require less sleep than everyone else. It just is what it is. I dream every night and have been told it's not normal. I never dream. So it's not as common for people to dream every night. There are things that you can do to dream more. There are things that you can do to dream less. When I was younger, I dreamed almost constantly. But I think due to the migraines and some other factors, less so now. But yeah, no, so dreams are kind of a weird one, because they're tricky, because like they're a processing implement and they don't always work the same between brains. So hard to say.
Farewell,
I'm
friend
gonna
of
set
the
this
Brummels.
to heroic. I mean, if you're dreaming, you've hit REM.
The trusted friend who lost her
I
life
think, like-
defending this temple. Her rest has been defiled, and now she haunts these halls as a banshee. Release her from this torment.
So I think technically you have to hit that point before the dreams can even, like, kick in. But if you have a severe enough type of insomnia, where your REM falls kind of bounces around. Let me look. I'm going to have to look this up now to confirm that I'm remembering this right. Oh, I'm in goo. Rude. Dreams are most vivid and common during rapid eye movement sleep. Yeah, so when you hit REM sleep is when you have more dreams. And certain types of insomnia, you have less occurrences of REM happening. And other types of insomnia, you have more occurrences of it happening, but less deep sleep. I was on a medication that killed my dreams for a while by pushing me deeper into sleep. Yeah, you get the more relaxed sleep. Hold on. We're going to do this. Stages of sleep. So N1 is starting to fall asleep. N2 is light sleeping. N3 is deep sleep, which is what your meds did. And REM is where you hit vivid dreams right before you come back into wakefulness. Clown, it sounds to me like you're probably skipping most of your REM cycle. So you probably have a different type of insomnia. All sorts of fun.
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain
Yeah. The sleep cycle is actually really interesting to look at if you have like really bad sleep, because you're just like, oh, that's the spot that I completely fucking skip over. I've long just accepted that I always need coffee and spite. Salud. I live on spite mostly, and then caffeine to take the edge off.
Each seal can only be opened with one.
But guess what? I have ADHD. So instead of it being a fucking stimulant, it's a depressant. Cool. But it helps.
Just as our blessed
Also don't need caffeine almost ever. Clown,
No time to lose.
I have many questions.
Heroes, the path
I'm a crappy Folgers fan. I can't do coffee. It fucks my day up.
Legion claims the Avatar.
Like, I just do pop. The crappier the better. That's fair. Death Wish coffee. There you go. I feel like if I could ever manage to break my caffeine addiction, it would not be good for anyone. Like, could I do it? Maybe. Do I want to try? Absolutely the fuck not.
the tide stall. The indignity.
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of.
Let me put it to you this way. I stayed up for 36 hours, then went on a road trip 8 hours there and back, then took a nap. When I got home for 3 hours, was up for another 18 hours. Have you tried switching to tea? I have, actually. Yeah, I did do some tea. I can't break mine. I tried and I failed. So I do like tea. I like a really good strong oolong. But it doesn't always hit the same, feels like. But yeah, I have. Yeah, Clown, I get that. I once did like a there and back trip to, I think it was South or North Carolina, one of those. I think it was like 16 hours, and we literally went to an Army graduation, had lunch, rested on the couch for about 20 minutes, and then drove home, because our friend told us once we got down there that they had to work the next day in the morning. We got them to work within 2 minutes of their shift and had driven all night. It sucked. But yeah, I used to stay up for 3 or 4 days at a time. Like, this is what it is. There's a tea I use to relax after caffeine, because I got caffeine anxiety. It's called Sleepy Time Soother or something. Sleepy Time's really good, like chamomile stuff. I don't get caffeine anxiety. Well, like, I could drink caffeine all fucking day long and nothing will occur. Like, I'll just be needing more caffeine. Like, I'm one of those people that I could down like a crate of Monster and then sleep like a baby. I can't do that anymore. I got super bad hallucinations. There's so many hours. So one time I wanted to see if I could stay up to like the 5-day mark, because I heard about somebody who stayed up to the 5-day mark. And this was like early days of internet, so we didn't actually Google it to find out that that would have been a really bad fucking idea. And I got to the point where I had been up for 3.5 days. And at 3.5 days, the corners of the room start to develop like moving shadows that aren't there, but your brain sees them because your brain's trying to figure out why you're trying to murder it. So... yeah. So once the shadows in the corner start moving, then stuff gets a little weird. And then I kept staying up, and I made it to like 4.5 days. But at 4.5 days, I was having a conversation with a friend of mine, and during that conversation, I just kept blank facing. Like, he was like, it was like you weren't there. Like, because I would just be talking, and then all of a sudden... and I'd be talking again like nothing had happened. And then at that point, I said something to him, and I looked at him, and I looked at somebody else, and I tripped on a rug. And when I tripped on the rug, apparently that was all my brain needed. It basically shut my ass off, and I fell like a tree, face forward onto the floor. Him and a buddy of mine picked me up, put me on the couch, and I woke up 2 days later. Well, it wasn't 2 days later. I think it was that afternoon. But it felt like 2 days later. I think I slept for like 6 hours and was fine. But it was... I will not be doing that again without absolute shattering emergencies. I do not suggest it. Do not ever attempt to stay up that long. It is not good for anyone. I've got some emergency meds for after 36 hours. Dude. See, I have the benefit of, if I get to the point where my insomnia is super bad, I've got a migraine that'll make me pass the fuck out. So, built-in safety net, I guess. Yay, go me. Like, I don't know, man. Makes my heart feel funny. It makes clown work fair. So I will say with some of the like soother teas, depending on what's in it, you can have like a more odd reaction because of stuff like valerian root and other stuff that like literally will just slow your heart down. I unfortunately get meltdowns after 36. Fair enough. Yeah, I just get the like after 36 hours, I get like the intense paranoia and the shadows and the corners moving, and that's not good for anybody. But like it is what it is. I did it once. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, the one I use has the bear on the box. Yeah, Sleepy Time tea. But there's like 40 different varieties of Sleepy Time tea. But what's funny is with teas and stuff, there's a lot of companies that will use what's basically like hedge witch shit, where it's like, oh, if you use this thing and this thing, it makes you feel more relaxed and more sleepy, not realizing that it's a key ingredient in certain types of medicines. Oh, speaking of genetics, my family hated me because they all said when I became a teen, I'd be eating my words because I was making fun of my siblings want acne. I never got acne, still never have. I'm just happy all I need are the melatonin gummies. I wish those worked for me. They do not.
This defeat will haunt me. Sooner than expected, there is more pain to come.
Why won't it? Oh, it's this one.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth.
See, I didn't get acne until I was like, legitimately, the only reason I have as much acne as I do now is my eczema moved to my face for some fucking reason, and my CPAP machine, I'm allergic to my own sweat, so I get a little bit of sweat on me, and it makes me develop like pimples and stuff, and it sucks. But yeah, I didn't have acne for years and years and years and years. I use Sleepy Time Sinus Soother. Gotta love allergies. Dude, they have a sinus tea? Tethella, you're blowing my mind right now. If they have a sinus tea that works, I'm going to invest. Like, Sleepy Time tea, if you want to sponsor me for some sinus relief tea, I'm here for it. Oh, dude, I'm allergic to so much stuff my body produces. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? No, I'm allergic to me. Like, if it breathes, if it lives, if it exists, I am allergic to it. I used local honey to help my allergies along. I tried that. It didn't work. Didn't work for me. It doesn't always work for everybody. But yeah, I tried the local honey thing. It just didn't work. It is. Yeah, half the time people don't believe you. See above. Like, I'm allergic to citric acid. Ooh, that's a rough one. Yeah. No, I'm allergic to my own sweat. Like, it is what it is. It was fun to figure it out. because they're like, I don't know what you're allergic to. And then it was warm in the office one day, and we realized I developed hives. It's like, cool.
By which we will reduce your
Well, ever since I moved here, I developed inefficiency. I was starting to like never sleep.
chance to fall before an
It happens. Drastic changes in environment can do that.
end of you.
Not like an anaphylactic or anything, but my body turns the heat up and I run a mild fever. Yeah, depending on the allergy, most of the time it just like triggers my asthma. Or it makes my like throat and neck swell. But I don't ever get to the point where like I don't ever get to epi, thankfully. I just get to like, oh, I'm gonna have a really shitty asthma attack for like an hour. And I'm used to those. I've had pretty severe asthma since I was a kid.
I have many lucky doos you like.
But a goodly number of them just make me itch myself to death and like make my skin fall off. So just stuff you kind of get used to. I miss pickles without dying of heat. Oh, that sucks. Wait, are all pickles? Are all pickles involving citric acid? I didn't think they were. Not all just your favorites. Oh, okay. That makes sense. See, my favorite pickle is like a garlic dill, and there's no citric acid in that. So I'm just like, bro, I would die. Like you give me a good like salty dill pickle, I'm happy as a clam. I'm just gonna be like a cold salty dill pickle on a hot day. I'm gonna just sit there like freaking one of the kids from Little Rascals. All citrus fruits and related products. That sucks so bad. And yeah, because all sour candy has citric acid as the like sour agent. If I eat apples or peaches, I'm borderline needing an EpiPen if I don't have meds. Oh, that sucks so bad. Luna would die if she couldn't eat citrus. So that makes me wonder, Death Outlet, like what do you do for like your vitamin C needs? Do you have to take a supplement? Like how does that work? Because I feel like the majority of people get most of their vitamin C from consuming fruit and stuff like that.
Many farewells.
I suffer once a week. Oh no. That sucks, dude. Do even like the vitamin C tablets have the citric acid in them? Daily vitamins. My throat swells up and I start wheezing super bad and coughing due to lack of being able to breathe. From what, Luna? Hold up. You look at the last thing you did. Developed, and I'm guessing that was supposed to be allergy. No. What's causing your lack of breath? It sounds like you're having an asthma attack. Oh, apples and peaches? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, that sucks so bad. So you have a stone fruit allergy then? Do you have the same reaction with plums? Or What are some of the, like, apricots too? If they're orange flavored, which they normally are. Yeah. I think that is the most common vitamin C thing.
Shall be your last.
You know what, Luna? I do actually remember now that you, like, I did remember Clown saying something about you having a stone fruit allergy before, or maybe you did. I just remember somebody mentioning that. Welcome back, everybody. It's kind of, we try to test what fruits try to kill Luna. I mean, you listed apples and peaches, but typically if somebody is allergic to peaches, you know what it could be? Because apples and peaches both have semi-permeable skin. You could have an allergy to whatever, like, the local store is spraying on them, or you could have an allergy to specific, like insect repellents that they're using at, like, local orchards and stuff. But I'm curious if you're allergic to plums. No pears or nectarines either. I'm curious if you have a stone fruit allergy, or Luna, or not. Because I feel like... I'd be interested to know.
Light be with you. A trusted friend who lost her life.
Never had one, so I don't know.
Her rest has been defiled, and now she haunts these halls as a banshee. Release her.
Could be a type of tannin in the skin. Yeah, exactly. Well, because that's the thing, because it could either be to do with the skin, which means that if she just simply shaved the skin off, she could theoretically have them. Or she can do apple juice and peach juice concentrate just fine. Yeah, so Death is right. It's a tannin allergy. I'd be curious if she has the same reaction to plums. Yeah, it's got to be, and that's exactly it. It's either the tannins or it's what they're using to treat them. Because, like, given the region, they could be. And Luna, you said it was ever since you came up there, right? Or has it just been the whole time?
I have many
Because I'd be curious to know if it's been the whole time. Learned the hard way about tannins when you made mead? Okay. So it's been the whole time that it's been occurring. Yeah, it could either be the tannins or it could be like something they're used to, like, move them. Well, let me tell you this. She tried an apple fritter and her whole mouth became a swollen, numb mess. Well, yeah, dude, because most apple fritters use like smushed apples. Like, there would be parts of the skin and the tannins involved. And if that's what she's allergic to, you're not going to notice it because it's going to be in the syrup, but it'll be there as like a flavorant that's been cooked down, and it's just permeating the whole thing. I forgot to reset it. No skin involved that you could see, dude.
Well met.
Unless you made it yourself and made sure to keep all of the skin out entirely, and were incredibly careful with how you skinned it. Like, I'd be curious. I would say take her to an allergy doctor and have stone fruits tested specifically. You did? Okay, fair enough. I should have known. Was it a specific type of apple? Have you tried multiple variants of apple? De-skinned and boiled. Did you leave the pit in? Like the apple core? When you boiled it? Or did you like cut and dice and...
A trusted friend who lost her life defending this temple.
Be really curious.
Her rest has been
I haven't they
defiled,
all do it.
and now she haunts these halls as a banshee.
Interesting.
Release her from this torment.
Huh. I love playing connect the dots with allergies. Cut and dice after skinning. Yeah, good call, Deathella, because that's it's from the same genus.
Leave none standing. If we fail
Green,
here,
yellow, and red apples. I mean, those could all still be in the same family, theoretically. Yeah, what do cherries do?
fall back.
I love avocado
My use of the Naga to obtain
because of how ripe it is.
yes.
My mouth break out a little. Well, avocado is a megafauna. So, like,
Nothing stop you from doing
or
what
megaflora,
needs to be
technically. That thing's like a
Each
holdover.
level of this temple, so
Not
that
real
no
ones, at
one
least.
can
Yeah, I'd be really curious to see what happens if you have
I never anticipated that the Legion
if you have an
would find
actual
another
like
way
pitted cherry,
to reach its dark.
like actual black cherries or something.
Bring the tide.
My protective wards now bar your way.
It could even be that she's allergic to, yeah, like one of the pollinators involved. Do you have a bee allergy or anything, Luna?
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Aegwyn's wards before the Legion claims the Avatar.
Pollen allergy and yes. Yeah, I'd be curious. Like, there's a handful of variables involved in that.
My queen has given me dominion.
Blooming season kills me anywhere I go. Yeah. Pollen's a pain in the ass. Like,
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth. Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
she can eat mangoes just fine. I mean, I think mangoes are a whole different family of fruit, right? That's not even like same ballpark of fruit. I think that's similar genus to like one of the types of like melon or papaya, maybe? I can't remember. Yeah, absolutely. Find a good allergy doctor, get a food allergy test done for sure. Hold on, 2 shakes here. Okay. Yeah, I would say food allergy test for sure. Would be the way to go. Never did a food allergy test because never had issues with the thing. A needle is telling me I'm slightly allergic. You're running sideways into one of my more annoying stories from my youth. I had a huge, like they ran the whole gamut of potential allergies on me when I was younger. Like prick tests all up and down my back for anything and everything under the sun that I could potentially be allergic to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't let them hear you say that, or you'll suddenly develop something terrible. I can't afford it anytime soon, so I avoid things I don't eat on the regular. I mean, fair enough. I get it. Medicine shit is hard, for sure. But yeah, so like when I was little, just covered in like allergy tests. And my test came back so positive for like everything that I was allergic to, that my allergy doctor literally looked at me, looked at my mom and dad and went, I'm not going to do a food allergy panel on him, because at this point this kid would get like air and maybe water if he was lucky, because I was allergic to so many other things. So I didn't even know for sure I was lactose intolerant until I was like in my 20s. Like, is what it is. But ooh, shit. Okay. So we didn't get this one, but we did get a lot of new appearance stuff. I didn't develop lactose intolerance till I was in my mid to late teens. You know what's interesting about that is they're starting to think that we have the ability to process lactose for so long as we do because of the way that our diets are currently. But we lose it the less lactose we have in like formation years. So a lot of people who wind up with it, they're thinking may have it because they didn't have like enough milk as a teenager is one of the theories now.
I claim first blood, sisters. Goddess, no more
The only allergy in the family is my mom with shellfish, and I eat shellfish all the time. That's fair. That happens.
I will dismiss these heretics today.
Not all of us can win the genetic lottery, clown. I'm also allergic to the tape, adhesive, and some antibiotics. That sucks. Medicine allergies are the worst. I'm allergic to nickel too. Ooh, that sucks. You wouldn't think nickel is in nearly as many things as it is, but there's a lot of stuff with nickel in it. Yeah, adhesive tape being an allergy, that's terrible. Like, because they use that same adhesive for so much stuff. You have to be super careful with my earplugs and pants. Fair. Dude, I know a girl who had a whole metal allergy, couldn't even shave her legs. Ooh, that's no bueno. Like, honestly, who cares about shaving the legs part, but like, just being that allergic to metal, where there's so much metal in the world, like, fuck.
They purify your hearts for the battle to come.
I shave my legs, but I pay for it. Oh, dude. Yeah, that stuff is just like, metal allergies like that are a bitch. Her wedding ring was made out of wood. Fair. I like these ones. The I think mine's like a Groove Life something or other, but like it's squishy enough, and like my hands have a tendency to like swell and unswell based on barometric pressure. It's really good. Granted, this is the one that I had before, and it's not a metal that can react to people. It's carbide. Well, I only do when I have to wear a dress and do it a few days prior. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever you need to do for your own mindset. I just do it when I remember. Hey, if someone's allergic to carbon, I have questions. Dude, I know a guy that's literally allergic to sunlight, so I gave up questioning allergies a long time ago. Like, oh no, I got what you meant, clown. I knew where you were coming from. We are carbon-based life on a carbon-based planet. You have to remember, buddy, I'm allergic to the water that my body produces. Weird allergies and it's just kind of par for the course. But yeah, no, I'd be really surprised if somebody has an actual, like, specifically carbon-based allergy. There's a girl on TikTok who can only eat type of formula because her immune system went haywire. Oh, that sucks so bad. Poor thing. I would be interested to read the case study on a person like that. You know what I mean? Because you always wonder, like, what could have gone wrong to have done that? And if somebody is like if somebody has stuff like that, then there is definitely at least 2 doctors furiously writing notes. Like, you can't have anything weird medically without somebody wanting to write a paper on you.
We will put a stop to Kil'jaeden's plan, Aiden. This time, we will not fail.
Bold words, Khadgar, but victory requires... You will not disturb...
End me. My vigil ends. Let not the Dark One awaken.
Oh no.
Damnable mortals.
Yeah, but I think that kind of runs sideways into the thing that we were talking about last night, Deathella. Like, you have to wonder how much stuff like that is actually true.
Heroes, champions, fools. The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we
Just double check this.
your world to
Fair.
Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to
She has
fall
mass
before
activation
enemies
syndrome?
wonder. Let this avatar
To Google. Oh, mast cell activation syndrome. Huh. Interesting. So she's basically allergic to everything. That sucks. I'm gonna have to read more on that. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. Alright. We're gonna fuck this thing up. And then we're gonna go... Once we're done with this guy, we need to go to... Borealis? Right? Dude, we're finding more and more things that have just been wrong with people since antiquity. And more and more often we're just like, yeah, no clue. That's just, your body just does that. Does that sometimes. Try not to do that. Like, okay. Thanks, Chief. One day you're fine and then your body starts creating allergies. Sounds like a Thursday. Like, that sucks, though. Yeah, that's really shitty. All right. Okay, so we only really need to kill the Soul Breaker. Yeah, that's... Dude, that's terrible. Could you imagine waking up with like a significant count of more allergies? Like, at least for me, I have so many that I probably wouldn't notice, like 3 or 4 more, but that would still suck.
You were fools to follow me here. Still you resist. Let me read
That... Why are you so hard to kill right now? Am I not... Do I have a weapon on or something?
a vessel for my fury. Who will save you now?
Okay, I'm just gonna keep shooting you with this.
Who will save
Why are you not dying?
Who will save you now?
Okay, rude. I love old-timey names for some of these, like Black Lung. I mean, we named it way back when and then never adjusted it. Well, yeah. What's the one that, what's his face has made his mortal enemy? Hank Green? Or not Hank Green, the other one. Tom Green? One of the Green brothers? Cholera? Or no, not cholera. Yeah, cholera, right? Hold on. No, which of the Green brothers is it? TB, yes. John Green, not Tom Green. I remember the O sound. Yeah, TB is entirely preventable, entirely curable, and like we could have eradicated it years ago, but it's not cost effective.
You were fools to follow me here. What is this? Even when your
I mean, at least in the US, with the anti-vax movement, there's been a huge upsurge in polio in kids. Yeah, and measles. Measles is back now. We had completely gotten rid of it, but it's back now. Other fun folklore for y'all to know. I was like the first case in 60 years in my state for whooping cough, because I was allergic to the vaccine. And now that shit is everywhere.
Need help?
A trusted friend who lost her life.
Yeah, I had it for like 2.5 years before they figured out what I had.
And now
And the only reason they figured out what I had is one of the doctors had just done a like term in Doctors Without Borders, came back, heard me cough, and immediately was like, that kid has whooping cough. And they're like, there's no fucking way. He clearly would have had all of his vaccines. Nope, couldn't get that one. I had an allergic reaction. I don't know what specifically it was. It was a million years ago. I think I was like 6 months old, and then again, anytime they tried to do the booster, they had to separate them. But now, every time I get a vaccine, I have to sit and wait an extra long time in case it fucks my day up. Okay. We need to go to Boralus. My niece gave me foot and mouth because she tried to wake me up by sticking her hand in my mouth when my sister dropped her off for me to watch her so she could go to work. Ugh. Damn, that sucks, bro. That shit continually goes around too. Farmer's lungs is literally just an allergy to moldy hay. Yeah. Dude, we've got some really like eclectic naming schemes for shit. Granted, what was it? The like stomach flu, the norovirus, I guess that was named after a town in Ohio, I think is what it was. Like that whole spectrum of viral like stuff was all named for that one town because it had a really bad outbreak at one point. Like when they were figuring that out. Let's do... Inferno Ruby. And or had like 50 canker sores in my mouth, and the doctor was shocked. I'm in my early 20s with foot and mouth. Yeah. Who's getting ill and what did it hurt? That's the whole scheme. I mean, it works. Like, it may be a little weird, but it's effective. Like, it tells you exactly what's happening and to whom. Alright, we need to send... Those are all soulbound? Or just the funny nicknames for Risky Illnesses, like the clap. Yeah.
Hello.
Like, old people doing weird shit. Like, what are you gonna do? Alright, we can throw those in there.
See you around.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna send these to a bank tune. Why can't I mount? That's weird.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Alright. Go here, go to Paralysis. We need to do all of the levels of Dazar'alor. Oh, you know what? Let's actually... Oh, shit. We'll go back there another time. We just need to do Mythic Dazar'alor for one of them, and then all of them for the other. Mythic Ny'alotha for the Squid, and Mythic Underrot for the Krog. Alright, do we want to go just knock out Mythic Underrot? Because the other one is right here. Boop.
Well met.
Take me to Nazmir. Yeah, a lot of the nicknames were real weird. For old-timey diseases. And then there were like the 3,000 like colloquial nicknames of like STDs and stuff. Were we set to Mythic? Yes, we were.
Host detected. Infection commencing. Initiating blood disorder.
Oh no,
Of target
my blood.
You made it! Just give me a second. I've accessed some sort of caretaker that I believe operates this facility.
Ruh-roh. To be fair, Blackbeard had gonorrhea, and the cure for that at the time was injecting liquid lead. Oh!
Give me a sec. I'll get these doors open. What? No!
There were so many crazy frickin' things like that.
Breaking things till they open.
Also, I saw something the other day, and I haven't double checked the veracity on it, but I'm kind of curious if it's true. But apparently, until Christopher Columbus's like maiden voyage over to the Americas, syphilis didn't exist in the old world. Like you couldn't find it in the bones of people in like England before a certain point, or in Spain or Italy or any of those.
Cleansing protocol activated. Dissection protocol initiated. Testing bacterial resistance to extreme.
It's always crazy how the stuff like that, like medical history and all of that stuff, is just so interesting.
Restored. Levels return to secure thresholds. Facility systems compromised.
Well, apparently there's some new research that is potentially disagreeing with the thought that Columbus was even more of a shit.
Collection of data is imperative to combating the old gods.
So that is potentially untrue, according to some like Googling. It's not the worst old treatment I learned back in the day. Dude, bloodletting, leeches, oh, there's so much. If you like the crazy old treatments, like trepanning and all of that stuff, legitimately go listen to Sawbones. It's like all about medical history and all of the crazy shit that we did to try and cure stuff and all of the other stuff like that. It's fantastic. We have listened to it since forever as like part of family dinner, just because it's so interesting.
Sounds like a plan. While we're at it, I'll see what other secrets the Titans may have left behind.
But I will say, not for the faint of stomach. Listening to that while you're eating. Not everyone's cup of tea.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
But it is a solidly good time. I do really enjoy that.
May your feet find good trails.
Ah! What in blazes is that thing?
Alright, we need to slap this thing down.
Variety of life forms to research solutions for old god corruption.
You missed one.
I mean, an old cure for diabetes back in the day was to flay the person's stomach, self-administer tapeworms into some helping is sweet disease. Tapeworm would eat the sugar. Huh, that's weird. I hadn't heard about that one. But there were so many batshit things that people did, it's hard to be surprised.
First console activated. Re-establishing energy matrix.
I mean, imagine another 100 years from now, people will say the same shit about us. I say the same shit about us now. Like, I'm gonna be real. A lot of the stuff we do is absolutely barbaric. And in like every 5 years, you look back and go, holy shit, we did that. We did that recently. But we think we're so much further along. It's just like, it's horrifying. Oh no.
A close call there. If it had gotten past us, no telling how many it would have infected on the surface.
Yeah. No, every few like decades we've been hitting like new realms of understanding, really.
Console activated. Facility safeguards rebooting.
Like I was reading a study a few years ago, we figured out how to regrow teeth like entirely. And then I was just reading a study, I think earlier this year, where a different group of scientists, instead of just regrowing them, potentially figured out how to just give people whole new adult sets by like triggering the right like sequence of DNA. What do you mean it still needs a lot of work? The like new teeth grown thing? Because like the one that I was talking about before, yeah, it needed a little bit of work because they were doing like frameworks of stem cells and like growing the stuff within it sort of thing. And that definitely wasn't like mass production ready, but the new one apparently was like, it basically just like tricked your body into making you more teeth. Like just en masse. But you hear about weird stories like that all the time, and then like you'll read the report and it theoretically could work, but you'll hear about it once and then you'll never hear about it again because either it wasn't productive or it didn't quite work how they thought, or there was some weird side effect, or somebody just didn't want you to do that. But that's the thing, dude. Most of that shit is not that expensive. Like, and most of it, the intention is not for it to be expensive to implement because they want it to help people. The only reason that it is expensive is that people are greedy fucks. Because implants are old and still expensive. Yeah. See previous statement. People are greedy fucks. It's not expensive, but it will be. Absolutely. That is 100% the problem.
Lesser creatures must serve or die.
All right. It costs us $150 to buy implants and make a crown. It takes us like 5 minutes to do one. Doctors will still charge $4,000 for them. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. And I don't know about your state, but in our state,
I've heard stories about the power in the Zolts.
like you get,
Never thought I'd see one.
you have to get the root canal done in one place and then the crown done at your regular dentist, because they can't be done at the same place because you can't like step on other people's toes basically. So even more price fixing there. Yay, capitalism. I mean, you are in a more isolated region.
I have
Like, I'm gonna be real.
you like.
There are probably more dentists in my driving, like in range of me driving right now, than there are in your whole state. Yeah, we have weird laws here, dude. Like, theoretically, my dentist could do it. He just doesn't. But the person that does the root canals won't do the rest of the procedure. Impressive. All under one banner. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's what he said specifically. And it takes him so much longer because he doesn't have all the specialized equipment. It's not that it's too much time for too little profit. It's that the person that he sends us to is has all of the like super top end specific equipment for it, and like the 3D scanners for it and all of the other stuff specifically set up to do that. They specialized it down to like an art sort of thing. Absolutely bizarre. Like, I get it, but I also don't get how there's a law around shit like that. Because I'd rather it be a one-stop shop, you know what I mean? Like, actually just having the filling done while I'm there, rather than having to schedule a different appointment to get a temporary filling put out and a regular filling put in. Goofiness. Yeah, all of our X-ray machines can do that in general setting. Do you guys have like the whole head, like where you basically put your head in a Ferris wheel type thing? My head's too damn big for those. Pisses the dentist right off. But I'm pretty sure I do have a full 3D scan of my whole skull now. Because I have the prints. I just need to turn them into a 3D file. Panoramic and CT. Oh. You say that, bud. Like, I don't know. Theirs is pretty big too, and I looked at it and I'm like, oh, I'll fit. Not quite. Yeah, the law is if you are an endodontist, you can't do general dentist work because it stops surgeons doing all of the top end work, leaving no meat for the other specializations. Oh, so yeah, your law is the same then. Like, I get it, but also I don't get it. Like, it seems wildly ineffectual. Because realistically, that's just making more work for the patient and taking more money from the patient. We still do root canals. Nice.
The seals are broken. The end is here. Come and be the first to receive my gift.
Boop. Jump, damn it.
You will carry my pestilence, and a vast, bubbling, putrid cyst will go.
Well, I think the benefit for your place, though, dude, is that your frickin' boss owns like half of the town. So he's probably grandfathered out of that. Power matrices. Like, oh no, you can't do business with yourself. We do amazing work. It's just the office politics that sucks. That's fair. That's everywhere, though, dude. Like, office politics are gonna get you no matter where the fuck you are.
Attention, a new power matrix is available.
Ooh, shit. Come on now. Yeah. We did it! Yay! Alright, while we wait for this, I'm gonna go look at more reviews on the other game. Oh, that's killing me. That's not too bad. $20 for that? Yeah, that's not bad. Gahoon. Wait, why can't I hurt Gahoon? There we go. What the what? Come on now.
Congratulations, Builder.
What the hell?
Workshop's officially open.
No more Gahoon. Damn. I really wanted that. Ooh.
Subject Gahoon terminated.
Oops. Oh, interesting. I have literally nothing from in here for normal. Now I'm looking back at Cameo. So much chaos.
I have many, many wares.
And so that one. Okay. What was the one that I missed over here? Oh, we could have done excuse me, random for the Abyss Worm. Or not random, Raid Finder. We could do that real quick.
May your feet find good trails.
Dark Bow. Trial of Valor, Gates of Hell, Wailing Halls. Demonic Inquisition. Isn't that the second? Hold up. Garoth, Argent. Oh no, that's the one. Alright, let's fucking go.
Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Alright.
Fall back!
Oh my goodness.
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras. It was a necessary tactic to
Haul
secure the
ass.
Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
Interesting. Ooh,
These fools
that's expansive.
to us, just as our blessed queen.
Cool. Ooh. All right. So we're gonna do. After this, we'll do Nyalotha on Mythic. Nope.
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth.
I have many lucky do's come you like.
That and that to junk. Sell the junk.
Good fortune to our friends.
Send this one to the banker. You know what? I wonder how much gold we put in from doing this, because I feel like we've been getting a pretty good amount, right? I know we dropped in almost like 20k a minute ago.
Good day to you.
Oh, we're climbing. We're almost at 200k. let's figure out where Nyalotha is. Because it should be either in here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it's there. Whoops. Pandaria. Can't tell for sure, unfortunately. The Earthbreaker is there. Pretty much guaranteed that Nyalotha is here right now. Alright. So we're gonna go check Pandaria first. I could probably look it up, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, they changed the portal paths. I forgot. So, Clown, Luna, Deathella, are you guys excited for the new Hobbit game? Do we know anything about the new Hobbit game? I haven't seen much. Glorious. Not gonna play it, but I'll watch. Was there something wrong with it? I haven't seen much on it. I might have to look it up just to see.
Safe travels.
Is that Nyalotha like right there?
Trinkets, yeah.
Or is that just one of the doors?
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
House building games like Stardew and stuff. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. If it ain't your bag, it ain't your bag. Last time I played a game like that was Harvest Moon. Fair. Oh my god. My back decided it was going to become unbelievably itchy for no reason. Gotta love it. Alright. Let's beat the shit out of Rathian. What do we got in here? Boop. Mythic.
A wondrous honor has been bestowed upon you. The chance to embrace.
I tried Stardew, and Canon will just fall asleep. Oh no! I loved Stardew. Stardew was so much fun.
That to save Azeroth, we must accept his gift.
I don't know. Did you look at that one that Deathella was telling me about? The Sandrock one? That looks like a good time. But yeah, if that's not your bag, then I totally understand. I forgot to grab my cape. I will go insane. Whoops. Plus I'm apparently in a WoW Classic fair.
Signal interference negated. Connection restored.
You're back. What happened?
I learned that it doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them. Champions, that vision was as much for me as it was for you. N'Zoth wants us to believe that my corruption...
WoW Classic does take some time.
But know that I will not rest until his smoldering corpse lies at my feet.
Alright, what do we got? We got a few things. Rude. Gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Your minds smell so delicious. Reality and illusion meld into one. So easily confused.
That's annoying. I feel like whatever I kill, it's just going to be the last one. It is not the best.
Your eyes betray you.
My eyes, they betray me. Oh no. But the nays, they're ride or die.
Are you certain any of this is real?
Oh my god.
Your eyes betray you.
Hey, we found the right one.
How did you know?
We did it. Yay. You know, I did start a classic character. Now that I'm thinking about it. Didn't I? And then I completely forgot that I did. Though I think I started an ally side one, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Ooh. All right. This part is so slow. Also, I'm definitely reaching the edge of where my gear is making stuff easy. Like this is tougher than it should be. Problems? I think I can leave the scarabs, right? Boop. Oh, I guess I actually do need to do something about the scarabs. Weird. Okay. Cool. Oh no, dark manifestations. You know, I keep forgetting that they reintroduced the... You saw nothing. Nothing to see here. Just pro gaming, clearly. I can't imagine what else you would have seen. Alright, we gotta kill Githrax. How much more do we have in this one? I think it's like 6 bosses? I just remember that the one that's like in the stomach thing is like a huge pain in the ass. But yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get the eyeball squid. Or jellyfish. I don't know. I'm not super sure what it's supposed to be. It's based on the jellyfish model. But that doesn't really mean much when you chuck a bunch of eyeballs on it. I think we need to kill this to get through. Void burst. It doesn't sound healthy. Don't burst your voids. Damn, I missed the elevator. Which one of y'all pushed the button? Oh my goodness. Ooh. It was one of those times when you shift and like parts of your back pop that you're not expecting. Peace, bitches. And that's locked. I guess I need to kill these things. Interesting. The gateway to beyond. Alright, and boop. Oh look, now suddenly there's a door. Alright, I don't know that we're gonna be able to actually kill N'Zoth because I don't have my cape.
You have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have
Guess we'll find out.
take the fight to N'Zoth.
Alright, so we need to go up here, kill these two, go to the other side, kill the other two, go down into the pit, and I think kill at least one down there? I can't remember. We're gonna kill something! Oh, you know what we can do? I was gonna say we could do a prediction, but...
Caution! We don't do caution. Storm that temple and send those cultists screaming to the abyss.
Oh no.
Impudent underling! You will address me as queen! Insolence only prolongs your agony. You will break or you carve out your defiant tongue.
These guys up.
Azeroth's champions
Okay.
will be the ones to silence you.
You know it's bad when somebody's been a villain for thousands of freaking years is trying to help like whole ages of the world.
Outcry the screams from your flesh. Obelisks of shadow, rise! The void is mine to command. You are mine to torment. Darkness, come forth.
Wait, what?
Do not allow the void near me.
Bro, I can't not allow it near you. Rude.
Your agony gives no. Darkness, come forth.
Dude.
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Najara. Now honor yours.
Mind your tone, Whelpling. A queen keeps her promises. Listen closely, as I will only say this once. For all his bluster, N'Zoth was ever the weakest of his kin. What vestige of their
Up we
power
go.
remains that can be turned against him? I would have driven this blade into his foul heart myself, had you not disrupted my plans. No matter, Xal'atath is yours, Mortal.
Gather, servants of the void. It is time to receive my gift.
Now
Those who are worthy shall be remade through its power.
New author group detected. Recommendation. Terminate void disruption.
If Vexiona and her dragon flight wish to be cast into darkness, then let us help them on their way.
Rattled be your power!
Alright. Bro, I'm flagging. I think I hit the wall. Alright.
How dare you defile this temple? I will tear your soul to shreds!
Interesting.
Witness the full power of the void! This is not my destiny!
Alright. I'm gonna set up the thingy.
Initiating anchor materialization.
Good riddance. Vexiona would see all dragons kneel before N'Zoth.
There was a quick way down. Thought you could just like jump, right? Fucking guess not. Oh shit. Well, that's one way to get out. down the pit. All I remember is for the longest time I would just jump down to the bottom of the pit, but if you do that, then you have to go back up to go back down. So it's better to actually like walk down. Then you gotta like walk back up and goofiness.
All you witness is my flesh. You enter as parasites, but will feed my perfection.
Is your perfection in the room with us? Bro, what? Oh my goodness. Alright, we need... Where's the door?
Beyond your abilities.
And if I remember right, after you do that one... There's another one at the next junction. Do you experience phantom vibration? All the time. All the fucking time. Drives me insane. I will be actively holding my phone and I'll feel my phone buzz in my pocket. Yeah, pretty consistently.
Step forward and accept my embrace.
Drives me nuts. Did we get it? We got it.
You claw my flesh, but I am eternal.
I think the last one doesn't open until you kill those two. Yeah.
Warning. Reduction of contamination required for anchor deployment.
You will never be rid of me. The feeding begins. Nasov sees all.
Welcome back, everybody.
My flesh peels away.
Do you Organ of corruption.
Dare scar perfection.
You may not like it, but this is what peak demon eldritch horror looks like. Do you enjoy getting a haircut? Yeah, I do. I don't often get them though. Like 90% of the time I just don't feel the need. Like, it is what it is. I understand it. I understand that occasionally getting a trim and stuff is good for your hair. I just don't care to take the time most of the time. That's why my hair's down to like halfway down my back. Fuck. Come on now. No. I think this should be the last one. We did that one. We did that one. So we got one more hole in the wall.
Peels away to expose rot. You dare scar perfection.
Oh no, we scarred perfection. Did y'all know we scarred perfection? I didn't realize we'd scarred perfection.
I see the corruption within.
Oh, I am sorry, y'all. I am exhausted all of a sudden.
Good work, champions. The world is better off without Il'gynoth and his maddening whispers. Oh, take heed. His prophecies were meant to drive his victims insane. Now that he's gone, just put them out of your mind for good.
Yeah, that's so easy. Just stop thinking about him. Says a dude made entirely of diamond. Alright, how much further up? We got a long way to go. Ooh, I just want to beat Ny'alotha. I don't even know that we're going to be able to beat Ny'alotha. We're going to try, though. How many more do we have in here? We did that one, that one, that one. Pretty sure those are good. Back up top. That means we can finally sell some of this shit.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
And put those in there. Okay, cool. Do you like things to be carefully planned, or do you prefer to just go with the flow? Depends on what I'm doing. If it's a trip, carefully planned. Streaming, go with the flow. But if it's like something like a general thing, like the Alaska trip, we planned the vast majority of that, like all the itinerary stuff. I much prefer to know where everything is and where like all of the emergency numbers are, and you know, all of that stuff that seems to always slip the mind of the person organizing. So, alright, we gotta kill the one up top and then the one on the bottom. And then we can go to... I think we're on the last couple.
Potential anchor point detected in immediate vicinity.
Good. The sooner you place these anchors, the sooner we bring down N'Zoth.
Alright.
I shall feel the flesh on your bones.
Okay. Oops. Oh, dude, I am flagging so hard. I am desperately trying to stay awake. Oh, shit. We did it. This is one of the death elevators. I have made that mistake more than fucking once.
Error. Corruption at critical levels. Anchor placement terminated.
What's up, clown?
Can he be? You're a servant of the Titans, of Azeroth herself.
I want to know your reaction to seeing Gilby's name. The Geller one? I chuckled. Like, unless you're sending me another one. Oh yeah, dude, no, that was great.
Corruption eliminated. Deploying anchor.
No shit. I mean, at least it wasn't Clive's wife. The first one? It couldn't have been the first one if you knew the other name. The most recent one, then? Yeah, fair. The buddy I got hooked on him just finished the third one like 2 days ago. I want more. Shirley needs to get healthy.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
That should have been it. Oh, was it? Okay. It was very nearly bad. What? Wait, what the fuck? Where'd that guy come from? Yeah, I really want to reread that series. I'm still pretty neck deep in Unbound right now, though. It's so good. It's only getting better. I love anything where you get like, or where they get like a shaping skill. Is it because I ran past these things? Bad shoots. Let's group over here. Still doesn't look like that portal goes anywhere. Alright, y'all. Wish me luck, because I do not have my cape with me.
You stand before the Black Knights. To use the Chamber's weapons against N'Zoth, we need to get inside his... Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
Wrathion? Overly dramatic? No. When's he ever been nothing but super chill?
Angry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters.
Come on now. It's because I haven't beat these or what?
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother. N'Zoth's rage seems fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
I'm gonna get like halfway away and it's gonna be like, oh, now it's targetable.
Do you trust me?
Send me back. I'm ready to leave.
Learn from the past.
Alright, that was not what I was trying to do.
Is there something you wish to discuss? Never let your...
Oh, there he goes. Rude. I like my sanity.
N'Zoth is restoring his flesh, champions. Do not relent. Champions, N'Zoth is luring us into the
Oh,
core
it's
of
more of
this.
these.
I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Shit. Alright, we got 3 there, 1 there. Synthesis. Alright, where the fuck? He came up here, he went down here.
Foils burst, my fury spreads.
Okay.
Void approaches, weapons fail. Weapons fail. Mania devours you.
Alright. Bro.
Rage is fleeting, but the mind is eternal.
I can't remember. There's something special that you need to do for this one, but I think they fixed it. So you don't need to do it on solo anymore.
My vision shall be made real. Complete the circle. Open the way.
For an old god who claims to see everything, you are blind.
Oh, damn. Well, it's getting late outside. Alright, why? Rathian, are you, like, hiding somewhere? Why can I not hit this thing? Oh, I need this.
Your minds remain closed. Come, mortals.
How do I... Isn't there a trick to this? Mine gate opens? Okay, where's the mine gate? Here? Don't tell me I just reset it. Nope, we're good. I think.
Betrayers, abandon your resistance.
Okay, so we need to deal with all of these tentacles. Is that the portal? What? Yeah, if this doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna be doing. I don't even know that I have the cape on this dude. So I got stuck.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Welcome back, everybody. You no longer need the cloak. No longer mind controls you. Running out of sanity makes you insane. Go back to the realm. You can ignore the harvesters. You can ignore every sanity mechanic. Trash and boss barely hit, so HP isn't a problem. Currently trying to learn how WoW Classic experience plays for boosting Luna's tune. I mean, if it's the same as normal, you should be good. Aren't they using a more traditional leveling system? So couldn't you just power level her with like SM or something? Okay, I need to go in, stay by my body, kill the big guy, leave, wait for him to summon it again. Where's the big guy? Come here, biggin. Where the fuck is my body? Dude's got so much fucking health. Alright. It is currently most efficient to have 3 tunes at or around her level. With her tune, I'm in my 60 doing the boosting, and her alone gives 50% XP bonus to parties of 3 or more. This will also be during the pre-patch for her shaman. 30%. Less experience before hitting 60 as well. Plus dungeon mobs will also be giving 40% more experience. Oh, interesting. Alright, is he actually gonna like open the way? Or are we just hanging out? Where? There. Okay, so we're supposed to kill the big guy twice. That was my body. Jump that. Alright, come on. Smack him around.
Champions, we're charging the forge. The forge is nearly charged, champions. Hang in there.
The Titan's playthings mean nothing.
Champions, N'Zoth is bridging dimensions to assault the Chamber of Light. We have to defeat him before he corrupts the soul of Azeroth. Champions,
Where's the
we're
door?
overrun. We can't fire.
Dimensional gateway established.
Mother opened a gateway to...
Alright. Plus dungeon bombs will also be given 40% more experience. Fair? Was that it? Was that the only one in here?
The forge is nearly charged, champions. Hang in there.
I don't know what that means. It's not a cult. It's not a phase, Mom. We did it.
Do you require experimentation?
Alright. We didn't get it. Not a huge deal. Alright. It's like 6-ish in the morning. Let's see who we've got to raid into. Let's we can probably hit up a friend of the channel. See if we got anybody. You know who I almost never get to drop in on? But they're actually live right now because we're up long enough, and I guess they're at it again. Oh. You know, we could drop in on them, though. Do we want to drop in on that person that we dropped in on last week? They're the person they were co-streaming with? Because they're playing WoW as well. That might be fun. Yeah, let's do that. Because it looks like they're doing the same thing. So, I'm going to start the raid. And we're going to bump the button here. Do this. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who came and hung out and stayed and chatted with me. Put up with my shenanigans for another week. I will be back next week. More than likely, we will probably be playing the new Hobbit game, depending on how much they put the price tag on it for, because I don't think we know that yet. So we'll see how that goes. If not, we might be playing that Sandrock game, but we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate everybody, and we'll see everybody next time. Take care of each other. Bye, everybody.